Ah,
Gotta send out all the announcements.
send out all the announcements. Don't forget. Yeah, you got it.
I got it. It's usually the first one I do. Someone where I'm at is doing magic.
Med.
Oh, there's a drop. I didn't know there was a drop.
Oh, the drop.
You get a chat badge for watching an hour.
A drop for what?
Watching Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, there's a Final Fantasy 14 drop.
Yeah. A little it doesn't it's not for an in-game thing. It's a Twitch chat badge. Fubar! Yeah, go to Eep. Yes, and I hope you get well soon. I remember you telling me you were not feeling good. Wow, Zero, you're in the call with me. You could just say it. Thank you, Maddie.
Say what?
Hey.
just subscribed for 5 months.
Fubar resubscribed, and that's amazing. Say thank you to Fubar, Syria.
Thanks, Fubar.
Yeah. Ah! No worries, Maddie. We're doing the rest of the Manderville quests in Final Fantasy 14. And then we'll be switching over to Baldur's Gate 3 because I gotta do a full stream today. Isn't that right, Syria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, full stream.
Yeah. And when you have what?
3 full stream consequences.
Life 3 full stream consequence? What?
I don't know. Don't.
Also, what badge are you talking, or what are you talking about? You already have it from watching Keynote. Explain.
I have the chat badge from watching the keynote.
No, you don't
Yeah,
get that. You don't get that badge. You get a Moogle.
I have the Moogle too.
Do you? Just prove it. Prove it.
Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I have to remember how to change it.
Thank you, Maddie. All right. Sounds like a good time, Maddie.
Proving I have the Moogle badge with a chocobo noise.
The chocobo noise, yeah. Could have done woo or anything. Make lots
I didn't
of
want
noises.
to do anything. I wanted to do that.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe you. But at the same time, I definitely believe you. I should probably, do the thing. Should probably do the thing. Do you think I should do the thing? Yeah.
You mean like actually show the game on your stream? That's probably a good thing to do.
Yeah. Should I get started and do the thing?
You should do the thing.
Should I do the thing?
Nobody wants to see you just standing there yapping.
Look, the just chatting category is huge, okay? Don't go there. It usually outperforms my stream.
I have no confidence in my ability to hold a decent conversation with you when you're not actually playing a game, so...
Oh, it's okay. I can play a game. Welcome, everyone, to today's stream. My name's Reka Bird, and this is... Say your name! This is the part where you say your name!
Hi, I'm Ziria. That's me, I'm a Ziria.
That is Ziria, and it's their birthday today, so I'm harassing them especially today on stream, live, in front of a live audience.
My hatch day, thank you very much.
Yeah, but my mother watches the stream, and she wouldn't get that.
I'm literally a kobold on the stream tape. Like, what do you?
I don't know if she knows what a kobold is. I know she's a nerd and everything, but you know, I can't necessarily speak for her in terms of knowing what a kobold is.
Okay, fair enough.
She has mentioned D&D before, but I don't know if she ever played it. I know my dad played it. He used to have like little pewter figurines and everything. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna start. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we got to the point where we had found out that Gilgamesh was the perpetrator and very rightfully taking swords from people through victories of single combat duels. So I don't know why we were mad at him at all, but we were, and we hunted him down and killed him. So I think that's like right where we left off, right? We came back here, and now we're gonna talk to Drew, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay, cool. Let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
Also, it's Greg.
We love Greg. I love how he's just like, I should hold out my hand too. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. So make a fine addition to my collection. Now, keys. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be a thief. There you are. Inspector Brid. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Oh, no. Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? He's like, son of a bitch! My reputation burning in my hands! That's fantastic. I love this. Now we make the actual inspector guy look like a moron. Disguise yourself as a client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring.
The facial expressions throughout these quest
so
lines
good.
are so good. Like, how do you do that? Like, the models never do that anywhere else.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They don't.
When Adeleji got murdered, they certainly did. That was great.
Okay,
That expression was gold.
enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But to be fair, what happened was somebody discovered you could make some really silly faces, and like there was a group of other devs sitting around their desk watching them do these like really messed up cutscenes that they were putting together, and they were like, we should build a quest line on this.
You haven't even seen the best ones yet, so.
True, but so far they've been really good. Anyway, if the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Nice. Hi, Swirly. Welcome on in. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Bren. Piss off. 400 years I've slept, and 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the Treaty Blade sent this. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. As the shine doesn't sparkle on his teeth. That's really funny. Now, Keys. Oh. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
He's just having a good time.
I hope that Agent blah 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 is always involved in all of these because their dynamic is so good. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro. A pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the. I'm glad that the lady can at least be a good mom sometimes.
Yeah. These quests are so fun.
This has got to be a reference to something, right? The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As seeds of jealousy quicken within the inspector's soul, can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife?
I don't think it's a reference to anything so much as it's like...
gotta be. There's no way.
I mean, they're spoofing so many other things with this, and also just like leaning into the anime aspect. Like,
that's fair.
It's definitely spoofing like.
But the thing is, it reminds me of
third.
something. There's something locked in my brain that looks just like this, and I cannot wrap my head around it. Anyway, hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Oh, the Scions? Are they talking about the Scions?
Maybe.
They have special goggles. Amazing. Is this where I get the next quest? Is this where it starts?
Yeah.
Okay. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating on my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of the Master Gugurimu, a prominent member... Yeah, Gugurimu, apparently. A prominent member of the East Aldinard Academy, or Aldinard.
Albinard, yeah.
Good lord, my dyslexia is destroying me. The East Alanard Trading Company. Oh boy, I wonder what that's a reference to. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. No, not anymore, considering what happened. Anyway, her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. I bet she's the one stealing all these swords, just to make a point. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the consortium. Yeah, not even gonna try that one. The formal announcement is set. Yeah, that. The formal announcement is set to be made at the commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Oh, I thank you for inviting me. I love crashing a wedding.
Pause when you get to a proper noun, and I'll say with it.
No, it's a long-standing theme that if I can't read something, I just blah 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 blah, and it is going to continue. Blah, blah. Yeah, exactly.
You turn into a bad Dracula.
There's two things I can do whenever my dyslexia butchers a word. I can either make up a word, or I can push through it like nothing happened, because no one wants to hear me read the same sentence 30 times trying to solve it. Also, not gonna lie, my mouse dying right at the beginning of stream was very unfortunate. My hand is feeling so weird pushing the cord around on my mouse pad.
Oh.
Well, see, I don't have like a desk set up, so like the cord's not resting on anything, so it's dragging the front end of the mouse down the entire time.
Yeah.
Also, that sail does not seem big enough for that giant fucking boat.
No?
No. I mean, not if you want any amount of speed on it. That's why big brigantines and stuff like that have multiple sails and of different varying sizes. The good news is I know exactly where to go to get there at the most optimal speed.
Yep. You are the superior navigation
expert. You can say expert, it's fine.
Expert. Yeah. I was trying to think of a non-gendered word and it wasn't coming to me.
But expert's non-gendered.
I know, but that word wasn't coming into my brain. I don't know what to tell you.
Look, I understand entirely. When I read some of this stuff, no words come to my brain either. It would help so much if these were voiced. You are not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I've read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me of my daughters in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Oh boy. You got these guys. You know, the Hildebrand title card really is familiar, but I can't put a finger on it. It makes me think there's a Bond logo like that. Band logo? Yeah, there's something. There's something like that. I don't know. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance? Askance? Siri, is that askance? Okay, good.
Yeah, it's
the
askance.
moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Fuck you! Sorry, little outburst. Nobody insults my goggles. I wonder if there's any chains left over from the last time I threw someone in the rivers here, or the waters here. Consulting Inspector Brr, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. Hi, Mama.
Hi.
My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. I think his daughter's thinking the same thing as she steals all these swords. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under your noses last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Let's see, that's a neat nod. Baron being a consulting inspector is probably referencing Holmes, also referring to him as a consulting detective, never a private investigator. Ah, interesting. Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. And yes, I can read that one, Syria. I know what you're thinking. Anyway, and it is painfully obvious, a letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. Gosh, the way these guys speak catches me. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Also, another reason why I think it's Arabella is because on every card there has been a very fancy looking A on it.
Oh.
You know, actual deduction and work. Unlike, yeah, so some of these guys.
Well, see, but you're making a mistake already.
Probably, but I'm not like accusing her of anything until it gets to the moment.
You're treating this questline with a certain degree of seriousness that it does not deserve.
Look, I'm just saying that it would be funny if it were her,
yeah.
And that's why it probably is, because this is a funny questline. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed Vans would be an obvious target for a thief, so too would his father, Morgant. Yogto Nolto and his wife, Sienna, Sienana, The guest of honor will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. You just want to know when we're getting an inspector class? Tank, obviously, yes. Needless to say, we cannot rule out the Guru Rimu himself. Finally, we have Loonheart, a steward of Gugu Rimu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Also, another tidbit that makes me think it's her. She's nowhere to be seen ever, so she can do kind of whatever she wants. Hi, Dracus. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. You should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Wow, we just smoked that guy. Hildebrand Mandeville! I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. Thank you, Dracus. I appreciate you. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Very. Forgive me for not revealing myself either. I wish you were conducting a better undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise is not easy. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. You're not strange, I, Hildebrand, due to the required inspector extraordinaire, have a right to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. These guys are just loving the show.
100%. Absolutely.
He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Is this your impression of them talking with their face planted on the ground? Yes, that is exactly what I was doing. Because obviously he was not lifting his head to speak, so I had to. I've done all sorts of things like that. Like when I'm underwater, sometimes I'll do an underwater voice, just for funsies. Anyway. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to Monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking too much of you, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I will speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Yes, hello, Minotaur Magi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, it is Zeria's hatch day. For sure.
It is.
She's small.
I couldn't talk over Reika's voice hacking her. She gets mad at me and then she gets out
I don't get
feeding implements.
I'm shaking you. Shake. Oh, no. Grab and shake. Grab and shake. Grab and shake. Grab and shake. All right, now think about what you've done. All right, right, let's see what our assistant here has to say. No, not Midgard Sommer. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Wow. I want to bury this guy halfway into the ground in sand, with it being his upper half that's in the sand. Yeah. Now answer me this, Reika. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Durilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The perfect mannerisms. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Yet, like you, this was secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. See, yeah, this is why I said it. Like, he gets it. A person can look like anyone else, but if they cannot act the part, no one will fall for it. We are dealing with a... Yeah, no, he gets it. I mean, that's just correct. He's correct. He's just an asshole. And there's nothing worse than an asshole that is correct. Anyway. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his target closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, not that even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom Raker. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Oh, my chocobo vanished. I would have to say one of the guests, because a guest can walk about and mingle more than a brass blade would be able to. They have a duty to perform.
True.
Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there's a more logical first target. One would afford him the opportunity to gather knowledge he needs at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of Gerbera. I disagree entirely with that. They're going to be wandering around, sure, but they're also going to be on, like, set patrol routes. Timing is going to have to be perfect. Their ethics and duty, their codes, they're going to have to follow. That's a much more complicated thing to follow. Again, I'm taking this too seriously.
Yeah. I don't think the brass blades are quite that disciplined either, honestly.
I don't know. They sure as hell hauled my ass in front of everyone. But then again, I didn't have my weapon. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. But to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse these past 3 days. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of the thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. I don't know. This seems like it could be a wild chocobo chase.
Maybe.
Well, if our would-be assailant is as smart as they pretend, then they wouldn't risk it all by having to hide a body that could be discovered by accident. Giant Kreb. Oh, hey, these things are on my list.
Oh, yeah, get them on.
Cool beans. Murdered a bunch of dodos.
Colleagues.
Wow. My thief isn't as smart as I thought. Unless this was a trap. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Nothing this man says makes me feel any nicer toward him. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There, now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived at Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gurgamiru gave us each our own orders. Who we'd been looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugurimu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but... one of Morgant's father owed the groom. The other was Lullafil, gent from Limsa. Yalto Noto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Loonheart. I was to review with him the schedule of events. Discuss the protection, key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Noto, and Loonheart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. I want to smack this guy so hard. Chobobo! We're gonna see Hildy causes all of the trouble. Yeah, but that's what we've expected, always.
No,
Oh, yay, we gotta interact with this guy again. Yay!
Gentleman Inspector.
Break a bird. I shall have to thank Derstwitz, for he was as good as his word. He'd promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Brayflox. In a bit of a trouble she is. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging off to rescue her, yet would I forsake a friend? Never! So I thought of you, Rika. Truly your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is anyone who could help our mutual Govi friend, it's you. Now, off you go, then, to Brayflox's long stop. This is an odd place for us to go.
Fox's long stop.
Oh, wait, that's for a different quest.
Oh,
This is for... Yeah.
Oh, that's for Brave Fox Hard. That's to unlock Brave Fox Hard mode.
Yeah. Well...
That's where we have to protect the secrets of Gavi Cheesemake from the Illuminati.
Right. Anyway. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon. What is this voice? It's hard for me to get back into character when I'm doing it. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your Inspector Brimberven's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and the Steward Lunart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Is he gonna arrest everyone? Ah, there's one of the suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face to reveal you for the rogue that you are. Oh no. And they all went off with him to encourage this bad behavior. Stand back, friend! The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The mere slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men for ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I have my story. Will you? Don't worry, Miss Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans wouldn't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey within the web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Gurgurim, and a fine day it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards! Guards! Now, your old chocobos, Gurgurimu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ya? I reckon we owe you the man of gratitude, Ivans. The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for an effete. Fashion challenge. Yeah, whatever. What does this have to do with his feet? Anyway,
the feet.
Anything to do with... Yeah, no, it's right there, feet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry, and feet. Anyway, an effete fashion challenged youth, most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier in the eyes than you. That's me, Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bregerer Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Vans, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since that day. Oh, that little trinket. 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Hildebrand just really is just what happens when the rogue and only has the charisma stat. Yeah. Ugh. I gotta blow my nose really quick. It's all stuffed up. Goodness. Also, for those of you who have not tried yet and have the monitor capabilities to do so, I am now streaming in 2K quality. Give it a look. It's pretty. It's lovely. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, goodness. Ugh. The time-honored Manderville art of parlay. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies her more methodical approach. Yes, Ooh, goodness. Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking notes, wasn't I? Everything is according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto, Nolto, and Loonheart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Me just sitting here letting him do everything while Berber Blur asked me to make sure he does nothing.
Yep.
But to be fair, that guy's an asshole, and I don't want to do as he says anyway, so this is fun on more than one level. Not seeing your face around here with the East Alder and Aldenard Trading Company, are we? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excuse me, goodness. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sane. Oh, help me out here. Sainana? You think?
Sainana? Yeah.
Sainana? Yeah, okay. Sainana is no slouch herself, but but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Look, lady, if you want me to share some of this chain and rock I got, we're in the right place. Oh, but where, me manners. Yalto Nolto, oh my god, the way these guys speak. Yalto Nolto, the Big Burger Consortium, and this is me wife, Zainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time, what with all manner of beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, our shipment of imported foods was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... Oh, you have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Rogar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's not today. And your food source were occasionally raided by ruthless bands of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras. Yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Senana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads.
Vegetable emancipation.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Criminy, none of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. No, you're not just standing there. I'm sure you've tea or popcorn. Yeah, great. So have we assigned any guards weed hack? Have we assigned any of the guards weed whackers? I don't know. Where there's a will,
He's got a weed whacker.
Yeah, exactly. Where there's a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Speak so fast, Inspector. Ugh, the sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. Ye of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Breberbre will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let's investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Loonheart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man the prime suspect. Inspector Blablabla will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time for delay. She's just still writing. I can't keep up. I need to choose a different voice for him. It's making my throat scratchy.
Oh no.
We have to do something more generic. Don't like that, but what? Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Loonheart spoke true. Egads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Those are just fruit, aren't they? Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awful lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing the pieces of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Who has allowed Nashu to have access to explosives? Apparently everyone.
He's an explosives expert.
Yeah, that makes sense. I say, we are most fortunate confounding Inspector Berberbren is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would inevitably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before Nerrit Ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Berberber, explode a fiery demise. Got it. Sure about that? This notebook is gonna come up later. It's gonna be great.
It's
Uh-oh.
Chekhov's notebook.
Don't look. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't look now, but someone has returned to the at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Barrett come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Rick and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of the speech. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return to your creation. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Berberbe has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Fun. Oh, excuse me. Inspector Berberburn would share with you his latest findings. So Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Rick and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... Let's see. Also, you must ask, are dragoons truly like cats? Do they simply enjoy being in high places? Yes. So it's like a double victory for my Hrothgar.
Rika said so it has to be true.
Yeah, that's... Don't you... Have I never said to you? And I said it, therefore it's now canon. Have I ever said that around you before?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I say that quite often in some other groups. But, yeah, it's a common phrase. If I said it, it's canon now. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Yeah, yes, the spot just over there by the crate should suffice. There, of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Rika. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. I'm being watched from the bushes.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. The chocobo doesn't look like a bush, Syria. I'm sorry.
Why would I want my chocobo to look like a bush?
I don't know. Or we could just let him find the bombs and watch the drama. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Excuse me. Is it just me, or is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yaltonoto, and Loonheart. The 3 of us shall split up, and each of us keep watch over. Ahem! Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel the chill on the wind blowing up. Mayhaps we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there's no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha! Methinks the inspector has taken the leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on this barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As fortune would have it, I just happen to have some flint and stone on my person. Oh, she's just here for it.
Of course she is.
That's amazing. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch.
The fact that you're already losing it.
It's like he's just spelling out what's about to happen. It's so good. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! Oh no. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. This is gonna be so good. Could this be another challenge from our fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual card. See? Dallas is just idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Foreshadowing, we love it. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more dire than this previous challenge, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. I like how it's like 1 sentence per page, apparently.
I mean, it's Nash you taking the notes. Are you that surprised?
Okay, yeah, that checks out. You're right. The final page? Confounding Inspector Bourbon will meet a fiery demise. Ah!
Nash.
He's not anywhere near it, though.
Not anywhere near it.
Oh.
Lid.
Oh, no. Good catch, Inspector. Thank goodness his head is so flat. It's not like he's using it for anything, yeah. They just blew up all the food. Oh, yep. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Oh no. Hildebrand of Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our query proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Oh boy. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune! And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry! More like agent of injury and incompetence! You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail! I can't fathom why he's upset.
There's a lot of expensive veggies.
What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Yeah, vegetables aren't real, they're a social construct. Yeah, but so are a lot of things. Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurimo bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to replace the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled to the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lunart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Cabrera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Yeah, if only. Damn it. Your eyes, friends, they speak to me. They say, I, yes, I shall vanquish... Oh, no, he's saying exactly what I probably would say. Yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Fine. You are truly a godsend adventurer. One Suntimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurimu is likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Oh boy. Alright, so we have to go to Limsa.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not too far away.
Where are you going?
To Limsa.
There's a ferry right from here that you can take.
Oh yeah, you're right. I came from there. Look, doing 8 voices hasn't really worked my brain in any meaningful way. If only there were a faster way around.
Only there's a faster way.
Wow, how'd you get here so fast, Aria? Goodness.
Took the ferry, actually. I was just closer to it.
I gotta remember my way around
the wrong
here.
way.
I don't know about that.
The wrong way.
Where the city is this again?
Salominsa. I don't know where you're supposed to go
Right over here.
in the city. Oh, okay.
If you come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as we were, as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, we might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Well, yeah, sure. Can't seem to escape that place, so... Excuse me. I took a wrong turn somewhere. It's okay. These stocks connect to those stocks. We love Ailport. Tiny trader, huh?
They are.
Yee! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a fair old turnip. A murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest to you? You'd be singing a different tune if you shot if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with the ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I ever see another bleeding onion till the enemy days, it'll be too soon. The tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. Why did it say vegetal? Anyway. Clearly Rika needs to be a chocobo if we want her to be better with directions. Wow. Wow. You played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, you can fight tomatoes? Nice. Is that Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2? Is there a second one? I didn't know there was a second one. What? Yes, 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 yes. What? You said my name.
I said, but can you fight
tomatoes? Yeah, I could probably fight a tomato. You know, for the DS, that's cool. I'll have to look into it. To hear most say it, the mandragoras are a nasty lot, a right pain in the ass to farmers and provisioners and the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isle of Umbra and see what with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression? I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Jeez. Bugger me, if he ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... Aye, could it be? The adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in the single combat? Yeah, I'm really good at that. Well, bugger me and call me an inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if you don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean it that literally. It's better in some ways, not as great in some ways. Overall improved gameplay, story is better told and more generic than Final Fantasy Tactics story. The bazaar with your luck made you want to rip your hair out, however. That's fair. Look, all you have to do is spec into ninja, learn the dual blade thing, and then switch back to paladin, and then you can wield 2 paladin swords. You'll do more damage than you ever imagined possible. Actually, I wonder if they fix such imbalances. Anyway, as we speak, the Mandragoras are planning themselves a whole army of their kind on the Isle of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go out and uproot and the harvest comes. Before the harvest comes, blah. Many a case I have solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with the sentient plant life before. Is my house shaking? Oh, I guess not. Felt for a moment like my house was shaking. Anyway. Oh. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isle of Umbra. The bazaar is how you get your weapons. You can't just steal them. Your loot RNG is so bad I went to most of the game without basic fucking life spell. Oof. Didn't you get anything as a reward? Do you think that I remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
been here before? The name sounds familiar.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I've been here.
before. I don't remember why you first come here, but you've been here before.
A ghost.
That's right. There was a ghost.
PlayStation cheat code. PlayStation cheat code.
Good luck.
More PlayStation cheat codes.
How they talk. That's how they talk in every Final Fantasy game that they're in.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Have they ever actually been PlayStation cheat codes, though?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow. Now it's a cell phone cheat code. Why am I not surprised? I guess I gotta pluck him out first. Yes, it must be down here somewhere. Oh. Oh,
Fate.
it is a fate.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You gotta fight the Mandragoras.
I am indeed fighting the Mandragoras. We did it! Yeah, we can probably just leave him here.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
All right. Back to Costa del Sol. You returned. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. Yes!
The foodstuffs, and definitely not remains of the mandragores you killed.
Yeah, totally not. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if the purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurimu is quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Oh, the peppers have changed color. Oh, that's different. Oh, the peppers have changed colors. What is this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. Yes, that's the takeaway here. A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Loonheart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector, the crate is clearly marked for Casa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Aha! The charade is up! After that man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice. We're actually just not, it's just search for him, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you don't actually have to search, really, but...
Well, close enough. Or he could be colorblind, you don't know. Yep, that's true.
True, possible, yeah.
You can run, but you cannot! Ha ha ha! If you thought you could sprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. for pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a sniffer. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies beyond the mask. I don't think you guys have realized this isn't the thief right now. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not! I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! Oh, I must find her at once. My head... It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leonhardt. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. You mentioned it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Excuse me. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he has doubtlessly already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leonhardt back to the estate that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh no! I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethed with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Oh, it's a thief. How am I going to do the thief's voice? I don't know who they are yet. I'll just continue doing the voice I just did for him. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and wait with my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, Inspector. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball?
Be icky. Don't like it.
It's just a face.
It's a realistic face.
Admit it, if you could replace your face, you would. With a dragon face.
Okay, that's different though.
Is it different?
Yes,
I fail to see the distinction.
It's very different.
I don't know. Seems like the same to me.
Incredibly very different.
I don't know. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always a worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a grown woman. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. In the rain. You know? The nice flowers in the rain. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure's mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. Oh, the gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. You're not Love Vans. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable! Father says this marriage must happen. It is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldon. But, if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was but a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vans, even if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella! You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I had to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Yeah, by putting on another mask. It all makes sense now. With the maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Oh, excuse me. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be enough time for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as in my investigations, or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! I'm watching you.
Who you watching?
Arabella, the very apparent sword thief.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who else would know the schedule of when that other guy was supposed to meet with her and stuff, you know? Also, she's never seen anywhere.
Perhaps.
Do what? What did you say?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? 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 Perhaps?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Inspector blah blah blah. I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her stable here. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own tea. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vance and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector blah blah blah. I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. This poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothing lying about. Perfect. Reka, find suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Ah. 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 Ah.
Eh?
Ah. I'm gonna unplug my mouse for a bit and hope it stays charged. It is driving me
a little
mad.
bit now.
Yeah, it's been nearly 2 hours, so. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing. I don't blame you. But we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb, but why? It's Arabella. With the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vance. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me into the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution as far as for the ceremony. I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety.
We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it.
When your father heard you say such things.
I should have said them long ago, but by not doing so I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin.
Ah, you return. Me, I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vans at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vans before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Braden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities?
I am very excited to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yep. Cassis, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Cosa del Sol. For today's feast, co-hosted by the Bregerbear Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've enjoyed your fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversations.
Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vans is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yeltonoto, Sainana, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothed of my son Vans, future chair of the Bergamo Consortium, and Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurimus of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, and that happiness that is theirs shall usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Grievous Whitehide. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come.
Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville, you had one job!
Boy, who saw this coming?
She's beautiful!
Worthy of rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars. Oh gosh, I should do this in like a hymn trying to do a lady voice. My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times. Yes, I'm yours. It shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella. Oh no, he's not doing the voice anymore. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenseless before me. The game is up, fans, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces.
Just
She was asleep
sleeping.
again a little bit.
Yeah.
Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugu Remu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vans, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could have known that at a glance I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Gods, arrest that pervert at once! Lock him up in jail and throw away the key! Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on the right hand. Could it be? This man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. Oh, so it wasn't her. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. I love you, Mama. Hope you have a good evening. I'm glad you at least got to see that.
Is defeated the Mandragora.
The attention was most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, me ladies, till we meet again. I hear that the real Vance was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. Yeah, he was a yeah. I thought he looked quite beautiful, personally. Anyway, bye, Mama. Love you much. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. Vance and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. It's all fucking worked out for me. I mean, it's like I planned it myself. Oh, but perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the lapis maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her necklace, her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces of the burglar collection, known as, by many as Azema's virtue. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. No, the poor Mandragora. I'm here, Inspector. It said made you look. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Ha, another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must be ever on our guard. The fiend attempted to murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Yay!
Yeah.
Parlay minigame is now available?
Yeah,
You've
there's a
unlocked the
new
Parlay
minigame.
minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening up the toy chest in any in-room. Okay. Victor goes the priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold, are 8 legs better than 2? Can the Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Amazing.
There's 2 more of these sets of quests in A Realm Reborn alone. Like,
Oh my gosh. How did they do so well with this and Flub and some other areas of the quest? I don't get it. Anyway, the key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. But be sure not to lose it. Wait, a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time.
Godbert with the goblin. Killing
Just
me.
completely murdered him.
Yep. We have another Final Fantasy Classic enemy cameo in the next section.
Did that just fly by in a chair?
Probably.
I'm just imagining the
What a chair.
concrete scraping noise as it like rides about. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you just have a chair. Yeah, there's more of this than I thought there was when I told you earlier that I was like, you might finish it. I forgot how much there was.
I had a feeling. I was just like, there's just no way we're gonna get through all of it. Like, there's no way you left me off with so little left to do.
Yeah, they made them shorter in the other expansions. There's like less in each patch, but there's a little in each patch. So
There's a bed too? Oh my gosh. Siri, I can just
there's a bed.
take my whole room on a magic carpet ride.
You can, yeah.
It's great. Oh yeah, I have Midgardstormer here. Don't worry, he's blowing blue flames every now and then and stuff. But he's a real good guy. He pops in on my main storyline quests every now and then. And he goes, "Bro, that was wild. Like, you've solved nothing, and like you're no closer to figuring this out. But yeah, cool." I love Midgardstormer's like random pop up in commentary because it's literally just him going like, "You guys are doing not great. You try harder." Anyway, let's do the next set of quests, why don't we? Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Reika, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master... Oh my gosh, these names. Master Fergus? Master Fergus. We're gonna call him Master Fergus.
Okay, Fergus.
Yeah. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prize himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers.
You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that a rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skill. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of the tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ul'dah, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Okie doke. Hope they don't mind me going to Ul'dah after that whole assassination biz.
Probably fine.
Yeah, no one even knows who I am anyway.
It's fine, I'm sure.
Ugh. I gotta shake myself awake. My body is trying to force me into sleep.
No. It's time for
My
energy
roommate.
drinks.
Yeah, I do have those, but I'm trying to cut back on them. I also don't want to go up and get up and get it. But my roommate got me this aura ring, and it's like, you are 5 hours in sleep debt. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I forced one of my roommates to Manderville dance, by the way. Look at how good I'm navigating everything.
S Navigator.
Alright. What the? That guy's in a golden duck costume.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie! If it isn't the Mithril Eye Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to your pen of your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot in the Colosseum. Bugger all! It's a travesty, I tell you! Oh, these three. I'm gonna give a very particular voice to these three. Hotch, Hugh, Hamo, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete in for the cup together, yes? Yeah, I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap, my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate the competition.
I swear on me subligator. What the fuck is a subligator? What is a subligator?
A subligar is the things that they are wearing that basically look just like a protective jock strap.
I see.
That's a subligar.
Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Oh, it's the fourth guy. There we go. Hotchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hemo. In victory, in defeat, the Mantravil's fight is won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. In any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting fatal my arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about a lot of you? Hujin, for you I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. The Montravilles? Also, I wonder who the disguise is this time. The guy who suddenly is better and ready to fight.
Yeah.
Hi, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from... What did you think of the voices I did for him, by the way?
10 out of 10, no notes.
Okay, good. I was going for a Hans and Franz kind of vibe with it, you know?
Oh, I got it, yeah.
No worries, Minotaur Magi. As Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the first Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Oh yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. Ooh. My stomach is messing with me today. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thief Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies? No. Now, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, oh, God. Yuyubaya. He owes me he owes Mithril a favor or two. Splendid. Come with me, Rika. We've got a case to crack. I've never been in here before.
Oh, this is where the gladiator job does most of its stuff, which is what turns into paladin.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, my girl. That said, between the challenge of that so-called Phantom Thief and now this bizarre attack targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sibling. Oh, it looks like we got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook at this gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for the next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Weber, as efficient as ever, I see. Gentlemen, issue violence instructor. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sapphire you'll find outside of Karn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, but as just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time, if you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. Yeah, I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Fancy Many-Faces and another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Oh, here, you slimy bugger! We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? I'm not quite sure what voice to give this thing.
Well, it does say slobbering. If that helps at all. Typically somewhat high pitched and a little like blurbly, like a sea creature.
Good fucking luck with that. Okay, I'm just gonna give him a normal voice.
He goes, whee.
Yeah, no, there's no way I can do a high-pitched voice right now. I'm just gonna give him a normal voice. Because, fuck that. Anyway, you called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Eviola the grand tour. Yeah, Inspector Hildebrand, look, he's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages, I smell a case. That's just a receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now, he's an ugly bugger. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgist Guild. That's so fucked up. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he just opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs in the Colosseum. And I'm ever glad they did, I tell ya. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a little
He's
yeah,
a pervert, got it.
He's a little pervert, yeah.
I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor spoils, and that's me. Oh, I would just love when she talks, though. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by the lovely little Abby? Thanks, guys. Though our gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what has to be or what must be done to. Reka Bird will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Reka Bird. God damn it. You do look like a bird. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when the Warrior of Light stood in my Colosseum. Don't you laugh at that. Don't you laugh at that.
I need to clip it, hold on.
Oh my gosh. The embarrassment knows no end. Anyway. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that the true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. With Rake, I suppose we have as good as a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with a mysterious, some curious injury. That gladiatrix of Vila was. It seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. No. 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 Aha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority be to keep Reka here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Oh, thank you, Zeria, for clipping that. I appreciate it.
You're so welcome. I'm so happy to be helpful.
Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead on my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. I'm gonna win all this skill and not be able to hold it because I'm on a trial account.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to go soon.
You are... Well, we can break here and then
Yeah.
switch over to the Baldur Gate if you want.
If that's what you want to do before you pick up the next section of the quest, we can do that.
Yeah, this seems like a good pausing point. Let me go ahead and switch back to my setup screen, and we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone, wish Zeria a happy birthday and a lovely evening. Do it now. Do it.
I'm going to birthday dinner. Ooh.
Yeah. Do it. What are you getting? I'm curious.
A Korean barbecue and hot pot.
Oh man, that sounds so good. I've never had hot pot.
We'll have to do it sometime.
Yeah,
Next
I agree.
AnthroCon.
Yeah, I agree. Or FWA. One of my friends is inviting me next year, and I don't know if you go to that or not.
I do. I don't know of a place around FWA, but I'm sure there is.
It's Atlanta. I'm sure there's lots of things.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'm going.
Go
Delete
and
the
enjoy.
cobalt. Goodbye.
Bye bye. You'll automatically delete yourself when you leave, so.
Whoa.
All right. Thank you very much, Syria, for joining. I hope you have a wonderful evening for sure. I know I already said that, but I'm saying it again. Let me go ahead and go get to our other game. It's taking a little bit to load up. All right. Here we go. So last time we left off, we did lots of stuff. Goodness, we saved all the folks from the thing. What was our next stop gonna be? Is it gonna be to stop the Iron Watch, or? Oh right, we gotta go talk to Amelium. Yeah. Right, okay.
Slow down.
Infernal Iron.
Seems simple enough.
There's a goblin over here.
Open up.
Never noticed this guy here. See? I never noticed these guys all had names too. Goodness. Alright, let's take a look at our map here really quick. Oh. Okay, so go this way first. No worries, Minotaur Magi. Thank you for coming on by today. Enjoy your evening. This is our house that we're looking for. Looks like there's a way back through the back entrance that we can get into.
Let's have a look.
Nate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into that conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. This singing lute at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you. There's no guarantee we'll be sober. Wait, there's a book up there.
What's that?
Oh, there's a rat in here.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited. A person who drops cheese, which I eat.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Oh, poor guy. Alexander is dead.
I feared so. A calamity. He dropped such good cheeses.
Where did the dwarf go?
Away. To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now.
Rat.
Your
Indeed.
delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Aw. Bloodstained parchment. Let's go and open this first.
Don't touch me.
Seen any gazetteers? See if the new edition's out yet.
Just like old time.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Defender of the people. Best foot forward. Let's have some fun. Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Look
Alright.
ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Bloodstained parchment. Those wishing to face. Oh yeah, this is just this. This again.
This is a ritual killer, and the murderer wanted it found.
What is it?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The FFXIV Bazigal, who soared on shredded wings. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Blows an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Foot smeared with paint. Among other things. This must belong to Dragons.
Should be easy.
What to do?
Cool.
Let's see.
Stone shop notes.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
That wall looked a bit suspicious.
Someone there. All right.
Not sure it was supposed to ping as a trap.
What now?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Rainforest chest key? Interesting.
Dream in red.
Wonder what chest is the quote-unquote rainforest chest.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe it's upstairs somewhere.
What's hiding here?
Simple.
What do you think happened to the old brides anyway?
Let's move.
It's much safer this side of the city walls. You want a drink?
Alright. Let's see. What else does our map show for us? Amelium, that's right. That. Murder target Cora. We already talked to her. Emperor's old hideout. Murder target Rover. Fireworks. Okay. Let's go do the murder target. Oh, actually, that's right. Okay, there's a few things we got to do before I forget. I'm gonna go talk to Amelium. Best way to do that would be for me to click right there. Just let myself auto walk all the way over.
Just a bit of beer and
Something over there.
Just out of view. On my way.
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational
want to have a
fear
word.
of deep water. It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would have never left you behind. I rather like you.
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Thank you. Let's see what's in here. Cool stuff. How many pieces do we have of the clown? Oh wait,
Careful.
did I give him to someone else?
The pride of the gate.
Making me sweat.
I must have sent him back
Let's
to
get
camp.
going.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Maybe it's not a bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Anything to trade? Yay! Alright. Sell this stuff. It's all very heavy. Keep all that stuff. Do you have anything that I want? That. I believe that is it. All right. Carry that anymore.
Well, hello.
Forgot when we went into hell, all of our clothes were unequipped.
Defender of the people.
There we go.
So your escape from the Iron Throne.
Here we go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I want to see if anyone here has the owlbear egg.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
It's true.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
Yeah.
When I made it
Should dangerous research be suppressed for the common good?
Talk straight.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She saw a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
No thanks. I've grown quite attached to it.
I assure you, forming any emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite pointless. It will show you no such affection in return. Should you grow tired of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me. I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Don't say it like that, dude. That's creepy. I do want to figure out what's the basement is, though. That note mentioned a basement.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
This room appears to have no entryway.
I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
Ah, I see. Nothing in it, though. Old chalice.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Bad.
Might be useful.
The long vowel shift in Middle Kobold is fascinating.
Interesting that that safe would have nothing in it.
Have to keep going.
Man be passionate about minerals.
Let's crack it open.
I can do better. I must. At the ready.
Oh well. Alright, next murder target. Not Figaro. Figaro we gotta do last. We need to go over here to Rover. There was another thing I wanted to do first, though.
For who? My daughter! How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Is anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
We're heading to the Blushing Mermaid now?
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Alright, Blushing Mermaid. That is this big old boat over here. So let's go ahead and teleport here.
Gazette has a transcript of a
Why'd you make it so big then?
No, you moron! We could be fired for this.
The blushing mermaid.
Captain Grizzly, there she is.
His first kiss.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Oh, okay. I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
The child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Oh boy. Oh, hello, Auntie Ethel.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
What the hells are you doing here?
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
You ate Vanra, you monster.
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No, surrender the child immediately.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Whoa, that's a lot of red caps. Well then. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get me more of those. Okay, in the meantime, I have other means of doing damage to multiple foes at once. Nice.
Behold the dance of death.
Some spell slots, let's use them.
My word.
Rude.
Such pretty skin. I want them.
Blood. Blood. Blood.
Okay, let's do this.
Again. I was hoping she'd found some smoked log to rot in. No traps, please.
Those chest
How
key,
much
huh?
further can I go? Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Best keep your hand.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
This wall seems a little bit too perfect. I can fly. Also gotta turn on non-lethal combat.
What's that?
What a day. A crooked touch.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Should mind my step. No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my chores are done.
I have so many dates.
Excellent.
I'm good.
Auntie, protect
There are traps about.
Bit of caution never hurt. Time to kill. Quietly. Nice and quiet now. What do we have here?
Oh, vicious mockery me.
On my way.
Moving in.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Peckle, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
That's not good.
The child does too.
This will do nicely.
5 health, huh?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Non-lethal's on, right? Yes. Do 1 smite.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Oh.
Dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the I'll slit you from head to heel.
This doesn't look good. Nice.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. You swear.
Oh, that wasn't her. It's not good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's do this.
Swift as my feet can carry me. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Cut Vanra out. Lovely. Oh, these are the stuff I sold her in the first act. That's really funny. Alright, we can turn off non-lethal now. Well, actually, no. We'll keep it on and see if we can't save these guys.
Of you, you peasant.
Make it hurt.
Did you call me a peasant or a pissant? Ow, rude. There we go. Uh-oh, Will's in trouble. No? After Karlach, huh? None of that.
Best be on my way.
Let's see, I need some good AoEs. That should be enough. I need... hit that.
Fall by my hand.
Oh god, it's gonna like heal all the way up every time. We got weaknesses too.
Feel their anguish.
Ready for another round?
Oh, I just realized I need to kill Ethel for them to be free. You're Vanna, right? Your mom sent me.
Mommy!
Right.
Never a dull moment.
First time.
And alert.
Do I have any protection from good and evil spells? No. Do you? Yes. Let's try it on this person.
No one stopped me yet.
Have you seen Auntie?
If not over, then through.
How delicious. Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, well, I can't steal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't take the mask off of him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Talk to Captain Grizzly.
I've raided warships. Fought every beastie the sea can throw at you.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of
Really?
suspicion pointing your way. You may have talked.
I'm going to find a barrel of whiskey and drink it. Oh, bloody hells.
Something good here, I hope.
Anyway. Let's look around for more stuff.
What's inside?
Hey, Dashneer, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great time.
Dashneer just raided with 2 viewers.
Thank you for raiding on in. It looks like you were playing Marathon. How did your stream go? Did you have a good time? We just got done dealing with Auntie Ethel again. And I'm looking for treasure. Ooh, excuse me.
That might be worth a look.
Nice. That leads right into there. I took it today in the house. Oh, not bad. Most of it was Splat Raiders. I have no idea what that means, but I hope you had a great time either way. We are looking for all kinds of cool stuff that may be here. Ooh, look at that. What's up here? Oh, a Mind Flayer specimen.
Oh.
Doesn't tell me much. Other than ugh.
Easy. This place is hungry.
Oh, I did not know that was trapped.
Trust no one.
No time to rest.
Nice. Nothing super great in there, though.
Another step forward.
Alright. Let's go see where Vanra's mother's at. Right there. Right on the other side of the wall.
It's all right, Vanra. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
That we did. The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Nice.
Everything is going to be all right.
Cool.
Mommy.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's right.
While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling 19. Moreover, you get an additional reaction per turn. On a hit with a melee weapon, you use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Ooh. That's awesome.
Remember?
I'm gonna give this to Astarion, I think.
Watch your back.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate you, Reich. That too, Maddie, you are right about that. But I also think Astarion will make good use of it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Oh, and we got another Mind Flayer parasite. We'll give this one to Astarion too. It was nice meeting you too. I'm so glad that I was able to get a picture with you. I was a mess during AntherCon. My mind was all over the place with excitement. I did not take nearly as many pictures as I should have. But notes for next time I'm able to go to a con. Alright, let's see. We are going to this place next to check out that murder target. Robert, how did you enjoy the rest of your con, Reich? Did you have a great time? That was my first con ever. So, yeah, it was overwhelming to say the least. Overwhelming in a good way, though. I loved every moment of it. I got a kobold plushie, and I named him Juno.
That's just the steel watch. Don't.
I wonder if this was brewed with my blood.
I should speak up.
I am not nearby. It was so the reason behind it was AntherCon was coming up.
Get in there.
My room and I had talked about going just randomly. Then we booked and we flew on up like 2 weeks out from the con or something like that. It wasn't that long, but everything went perfectly smooth. I got con crud when I got back, but you know, I think that's just part of the experience. But it was just an opportunity. It was just there, and we went for it, and no regrets. I absolutely loved it. Let's see. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay, I guess we gotta murder the rats for the guy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, cool.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
lies before me.
I should save that. If I can use though. We'll go right here. I think this may give us the angle we need. Yeah, there we go. Well, not quite. I can't get all four. Gosh, I think my favorite part of the con was probably that orchestra. They were so good. That and seeing friends, obviously, but I meant like official con events itself.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright, let's see if Rover will listen to us now and let him
Yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Okay. Let me see if the assistant can be any help.
The bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Oh, no.
To start the sturge.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
They're dead already.
Best be on my way.
Guess we should go and see what the Emperor has locked downstairs. I was hoping to find another piece of Dribbles the Clown. Doesn't look like we'll have such luck. Oh, a keepsake ring. That. Oh, Dominate Beast. Interesting. Gotta have that Ring of Constitution on.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Looks like I found it easily enough. Gosh, I can't believe it's been 5 years since I started streaming.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
5 years since I've been able to monetize my stream and get support from people. It's been one of the most rewarding experiences that I've been able to experience. I really can't thank you all enough for whenever you tune in.
If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Time does fly. It's crazy.
Halfling essence. Cry about it.
Your violence.
Oh wait. I just realized something. I might have been able to talk to them. If I can't talk to them, I will engage them in a fight, but I've never talked to them before. I have played this game for just under 1,200 hours, but there are still some things that I discover that are brand new. This run through, we're doing Dark Urge good guys, and there's just so many things that I haven't done, especially in Act 3 because of how densely packed everything is.
Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Oh no, okay, yeah, these are Blackith's, Blackith's lackeys.
If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I wonder if I can have Astarion sneak over there and steal her sword.
Keep your blade close.
That would be wildly advantageous for us.
chicanery.
No, okay, fine.
Pigs have fight.
Does
Right.
this count as adventuring?
Perfect. Everyone's facing the wrong directions. We caught them completely off guard.
Naked looking. Sneak, sneak.
All right. I will have Karlak deal with this particular annoyance.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
As for you, you're gonna come over here. Can you jump up there? No, too high. It's alright. Sneak around. Get up this way. Everyone will have their own group of enemies to worry about. Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nice. Could not think of a better move for that. Karlak, you'll jump up here and defend Will.
Where do I go from here?
And I'm invisible right now, so they can't... Oh yeah, they're all surprised. So, like, super awesome. Care of this guy first. I want to try this Dueler's Enthusiasm and see how much... Oh, I don't have enough movement? I don't know if I believe that. Oh, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon, you can spend a reaction and deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, let's try it. Nice.
Bye forever,
That's so awesome. I love how far Karlak can jump. This is ridiculous.
Over there. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got the spear? Let's poke him with the spear.
Battle favors the fearless.
Bonus action and a free non-spell slot. So we'll use that. And we'll hurt this guy.
Blackhaven is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield agents involved. To the Honorable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield and the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. Interesting. Lots of cool stuff here. Do need more of those arrows of many targets.
What's in here?
When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1d4 psychic damage. Neat. I will send that to camp where I can give it to Lae'zel. A little bit loot hungry right now.
I'll take that. What's inside?
That book. Should I look at that? Oh, it's just a book. Button.
Cursed. What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even a shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
No use to me either.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Let's see, you can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Neat. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus attack roll and saving throw. Neat stuff, but not particularly useful.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Alright. Normally I would continue through here, but let's see. Actually, this opens to another set of rooms. I should search in there really quick. Like there's anything crazy in here. But yeah, I'd normally go down there, but that leads to a place I don't want to go quite yet. So we're going to go back out the way we came. It would have been cool if they had made a reference to Dark Alliance in the Elf Song Tavern.
Nice, fresh ones, I know. Don't think I've
Alright. Okay, our next potential murder target was... We already talked to Cora. That's for that. Let's go save the Gondians.
Careful, I'm behind. With pleasure. The element of surprise.
That's unfortunate.
Go.
In, please. All right.
Maybe
Perfect.
I should stay crouched forever. Have to keep going.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Alright. Perfect.
I missed this. Yes, here.
Alright. Let's see. You.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Think Astarion will be able to in this turn? Yeah, it costs an action, unfortunately. Could use a speed potion. I do have plenty of them. Oh. That's not good. Really? 2 in a row?
And it's off. Phew. That was more stressful than I planned.
Alright, let's see. How am I going to hurt these guys without hurting all of them? What's it do? 9 to 54. That's pretty good.
My turn.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Get Will into the fray. Damn. Charming them would have been nice. Try again. Let's see. We can hurt this guy that's right in front of Astarion. That first. Oh, do I have 4 corpses yet? Okay. Oh, I should save that. Wow. Unfortunate. Not mean to hit that guy, but should be fine. Did I use a speed potion on Astarion? I did. I forgot about that. Critical miss. That's unfortunate.
Another step forward.
This is gonna feel good.
Nice.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
She is, don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
All right.
What's in here?
Gotta give all these to Astarion. Alright. Send... Pretty much all of this can go back, except for that and that. There we go.
Moving ahead. Here goes nothing. dull moment.
All right. Pull all these guys into the center of this. That way. Which one does that do? 10 through 60. Do I have anything that would do more damage in an AoE? Not really. Oh, chain lightning would do it. How many targets does it affect? 2 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies. Okay, fireballs. Fireballs is the better plan. Got one of them.
Fuck yes. Soldier.
Motivation sequence activated.
Oh, right. Shoot. That's not good.
Watch this.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
Why is your Misty Step so bad? All right, well.
Two steps at a time.
Against
Prinsky's motivation
I will
sequence
not allow it.
Nice. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Yes.
Another one down. Just in time.
Nothing will stand in my way.
How much else you got that left? 32? That's unfortunate.
Let's make these bastards pay.
So weird that his Misty Step is terrible. His turn's basically worthless to me. Okay.
No traps, please.
Divvy up some more speed potions. A couple people.
A hero at heart.
Soldier.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still in control.
Alright.
Just.
Send all these books to.
Something good here, I hope.
Nice.
Never wanted the easy
Time
path.
for us to go up here.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the Neurosita. I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we?
A cadaver with the brain removed.
Poor
Is this how they
bastards are
got the
shipped in
steel
from all
watch?
over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Ah, interesting.
Let's have a look.
A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching.
Oh, interesting.
As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Let's see. Disrupt the parasite's connection to the Steel Watcher.
For a split second, you wrest control. The Steel Watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Let's see.
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Attempt to wrest control of the Watcher and spare the dwarf. Dang. I didn't realize this would be so hard.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only watch as you raise a mighty leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
Nope, I tried.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. The family flees before you can draw it, heading...
Damn.
You see the familiar sights of what...
If this never finds its way to you, it means I am dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificier on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do. I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if proper code is entered into the Neurociter, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it. If I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. Love you, Lula.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Indestructible. We'll see about that.
Can't have said it better
shames
myself,
me
Will.
to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Alright. How's your spell slots? Your spell slots are good.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Watch your back.
Give you another spell slot, I think. I guess I don't have any for him. Okay, anyway. Let's go on in. We'll be able to beat this guy.
Such a headache.
I'll do a short rest, and then after this, we'll do a long rest.
And alert.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Not a sound.
Oh!
Come on, let's go.
Guess I saw a Saurian.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Let's move.
It's fine. See about grouping them all up. Slowed is also helpful.
Keeping my head down. A knife in the dark.
May be able to fly in such a way that I'm not detected. Good. If I remember correctly, the Steel Watchers have lightning as a weakness. Yes. So that means we are gonna do hurt them bad.
Attention.
Can Karlach jump in a way that she's not caught? Yes.
Too tall for this.
Excellent. We like to see it. Let's see. Additional large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Can I see what size you are? Size large. Sounds good to me.
Shall we cut and run?
Another?
No choice but to keep going. With haste. me on.
Victor's path.
Well, that was easy.
They should all be running.
And this bow. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines with a glow of light in the radius of 6 meters. Celestial haste.
Let us go.
That is definitely going to Astarion. Really? Plus 14? Why is this plus 22? The weapon enchantment does more. Oh, it's because I'm in... Right. Okay, no, I think I'll just stick with that one.
Can't give up now.
All right.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Time to go.
It's been a while, my friend. I saw the explosions from across the pond. I should have known you'd be right in the thick of it. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. The city thanks you. I thank you. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wolbrin. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Let's see. What about Gortash? What if he... No, let's see. What do you think, Wolbrin?
I think that if a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wolbrin, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wolbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
If this was an epic of old, Varkas here would summon his courage and lead the Ironham gnomes. Not think I needed the advantage, but I was taking it anyway.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
Damn. After all he did to try to save you, dude. Makes me want to throw him into the Cheonthru.
Dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Ironhand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Damn, he is just the biggest asshole.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
It's up to Wulbrin. I'm impressed.
I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbrin. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Ironhand Gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Ironhand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
I like Barkus. All right. Steel Watch has been handled.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep.
So overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make the choice with friends at school.
I used to be the scourge of the Hells.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
It says keep out, but I'm too curious.
What's that?
No option to disarm it?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I see.
Don't burn yourself. Oh yeah.
That might be worth a look.
Everything is clear. These boots have seen everything.
Not good. Oh. Abandoned cistern? Oh, shoot. This is not where I want to be. I did not know this was here.
I'll give it a shot.
No, the sewers have to wait until we are ready.
I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Smells like fermented baby fart.
Still have to find more murder targets, I believe.
You could really
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Let me see. I need to enter. I have business with Oscar.
Do as you wish.
Oh, okay, that easy? Oh.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Place is haunted then. Okay.
Here we go again.
Poke.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
Walking death. Here we go.
Poltergeist. I've never done this before, so I have no idea what's going on.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That's curious.
Probably in Altilier.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Count on me.
I'm ready. Don't linger.
Oh, right.
Open up. Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Making progress. What we're making progress towards, I don't know. Ooh, where? Oh, they're upstairs. Well, I think it will. Does that mean?
It's hot in here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now this is my happy place.
With haste.
Not going well for Karlach.
I need your help.
Strange easel.
We lost. Oh, Will. Oh no, that's not good.
Need some oil over here.
I need healing. Now!
Alright. So what the hell was this painter up to?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Die here. You want to. Die here. You want to. Closer. Bastard Bob-Goblin. Nasty interfering. Rotten to the core. Unhands me. Look at me. Aren't I be always watching every single step? Dirty little fingers. Get up!
Alright, before I do that, let's heal up some. Not want to waste that. Let's see about rescuing Will.
This isn't good.
All right.
The pride of the gate.
Don't be shy.
Keep it together.
All right. Let's start combining all these paintings and get rid of all these spirits.
It just does not end, does it? It just does not end, does it? It just does not end, does it? It just does not end. It just does not end, does it?
No, starting to do not.
It just does not end, does
Can we
it?
rest?
It just does not end, does it?
I don't know if killing all these guys does anything for us.
Burns.
just does not end, does it?
Weary has the eye. Let's see what this does.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
For a skeleton king.
So why is the woman smiling?
Where am I? What's going on?
Oh.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Easy path.
Interesting.
Seems simple enough.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
That's portrait, huh?
So why is the woman smiling?
Oh. I probably should have read the quest text, but hey, we're learning, we're learning. There's so many things. Where's Free the Artist at, though? An portrait in the maiden seems to be invulnerable to normal attacks and responds to violence with violence. There must be some way of coaxing out whatever torn to get. We should look around for clues.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, I missed.
What's it gonna take?
It just does not end.
Let's read this more carefully. So I appreciate the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we'll see if the dead have a piece to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mr. Carrion. P.S. The door regrettably stubborn, so you must speak the word Sectra Mortorum. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my service to Lady Janice's well-coined kinfolk. Maybe this torch I have?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Oh. Well, that worked all too well.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
Waste not, want not. Let's start unlocking these cases. Annoying. Lots of valuable armors in here. Wow, really? Black plume helm. Interesting.
What's hiding here? Always room for more.
All of this back to camp. Let's check our journal and see. We successfully destroyed the cursed portrait for Spirit Out. She went looking for Oscar. We should follow her. Alright.
Moving in.
Let's see if we can't find her.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining! Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist! I wanted to be left in peace!
Please, tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Carrie Oscar spoke of was a kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Nice.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Let's see. You had a message for us. Remember, you were going to tell us why you died by your own hand.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad.
all the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Firelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Wow, that's crazy. At least you'll have a great story to tell the grandchildren.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
I wish you both a happy and long marriage.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Nice. Well, okay. Can it be a group portrait?
Let's have a look at myself.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Yes, let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Skald Supreme, Orator Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty. I love it.
A tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Likeness. What's wrong?
I can't, it won't let me rotate it. Okay. Well, that was something. Notes for next time. Go and search the rooms first before continuing to go all the way up.
Enter, if that is your...
Okay. Oh, I know what this is.
Through the bottom.
I think I will go to the Elf Song Tower and then, or Tavern, and then do a long rest. Let's see, which one is it? This one.
We give thanks.
To think, for decades, all we needed to build the stone lodge has been...
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
Alright, let us return to camp. We'll do a long rest. Just because I never do enough long rests in Act 3, so I don't know what occurs. There's our other clown parts. Forgot I had Karlach put them back so that we could take more barrels into hell. All right. Anyone want to talk to us before we... No? Okay. Long rest time. Oh, what is this?
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Hell yeah. You go, Lae'zel. Where you at? There you are.
Always at your side.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Let's see. Ignore it. Keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the prince of the comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Hell yeah. What next?
We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
Alright. You go, girl. Alright, to bed with us.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Let's see. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. but I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I enjoyed our conversations.
As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Trying to flirt with me now.
Would you like that?
Feels quite unexpected.
Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it?
Time to friend zone the Emperor. I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will bear with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Alright, nothing like getting hit on by a Mind Flayer to get you ready for the day. The game is doing its best to try to catch up with everything going on. Alright. Easiest way to give everyone long starters just go. Harvard Willoughby?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'm a bard, Willoughby. Prepare to get served.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Let's see. Will be the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Wow, these are good. I tried to sleep with the Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. That's a good one. I had a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. I'm going with that one.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
Oh wow, the dead three, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. That's great.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Wow, no taste in this room.
Best be on my way.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy
Alright, well, I was hoping to find more of Dribbles the Clown still. We're still missing quite a bit of him.
Let's see. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. Anything of use?
I thought Chrissy again. I wonder if she has anything to say.
That might work.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. She becomes a trader.
Enjoy.
Cracked tile, huh? Oh, neat. Never been on the rooftops before. Anything up here?
Not enough graves. Never enough.
That might be worth a look.
Do you know any graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
I am not leaving until Lily has a... I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child. I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
I met one. Her name was Kaga.
Shh, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Who is the serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. Kelemvor's blessings.
Do some investigation. This guy. Oh, that's the coffin maker.
Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangle.
And I'll give you 3.
Do I hear music? Twice what you just said.
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin.
Not even for a child? The couple seems really upset.
Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Here, this should cover it.
Done. It'll be ready in a couple of hours. Now, clear off.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it.
You did? You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Damn.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Oh, you poor fool. He's the one who did it to her.
I'm gonna say flowers, every colour of the rainbow.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
You need to focus your power, make it sharpen point like the tip of an arrow. I can't believe I'm helping her do this. But curiosity is getting to me.
Like this?
Exode me merkel. Resuscita fratrea meam. Emote ad me redigo eo.
Oh! Well, that, did not go how I wanted it to.
Excellent.
Put him up.
Oh, darn it. We have a... yes.
The blade will not bend.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Death take you, vile creature!
Hop, hop.
This feels good.
I'm heating up.
Forever dauntless.
They're dying for me. All of them. One down. Millions live.
Well, she tried.
Very well.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kits. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Flowers every color of the rainbow. Right here.
I was hoping to find Mayrina at some point, but we haven't been able to find her.
Let's see what this does.
Hardly a chance.
Nice stuff.
Wish I had a bag of holding. No traps, please.
Where am I needed?
Intestines throb.
Oh.
Blood whispers. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
What is this place?
Let's have a look.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh, Infernal Marble. Oh, it must be underneath the
Don't touch me.
devil place.
Let's crack it open.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Stuff.
Very well.
Can't use that. Oh. Oh.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed, and just a little bit intimidated.
Yeah.
Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Yeah. Well, let's see what you got.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Got some potions I want. Sell these paintings.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
I don't think bringing Damon any more Infernal Iron helps me at all.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
Where's Damon? Oh, there he is. Blended in.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
We need more of those.
Staying informed seems
Stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Should go and check in on her. For some reason, it still marks her on the map as something we can do.
I still can't believe. I still can't believe what that
Anything of use?
All right. All right, I think this is probably where we'll go ahead and leave off. We'll buy some arrows really quick, and then I will wrap up stream. I want to thank you all for coming to my 5th anniversary of my affiliate
Need something
status.
for defense?
Appreciate you all. If it weren't for your support, I wouldn't be here doing what I'm doing. So thank you very, very much. I hope you all have a very wonderful day. Go ahead and get that.
All of my...
Let's see if this guy has any...
Easier to don some armor than learn
just
to
armor.
swing a sword. Cities.
All right. Tomorrow we will do some more. Maybe we'll go do Cazador after Zeria is done playing Final Fantasy XIV with us, that is, because I believe she is going to join us. Let's go ahead and find someone to read on out to really quick. I will see you off. Let me see. We will raid on out to... there's lots of choices today. Lots of people with lots of posters. Oh, we'll raid out to Keldon. We haven't raided out to Keldon in a long time. Give them a Durg up from me, and until tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, I've been Reka Bird. Hope you all have enjoyed the fights.